Alright, let's just go ahead and get started. Now, I know there's, like, fucked up money route in Chapter 1. I was talking about it a bit in chat earlier. I don't actually, like... I know the route exists. And it, like, you just, like, lose 2 minutes in Chapter 1 to not have to do any money grinding in Chapter 2 for Thorn Ring. But, you know, it's cringe. That's cringe. Why would I do that when I can just do Spooky Sword route? Like this is fucking ACAB. Puppet Scarf is so funny. Like, I remember back in Chapter 2, it was like, oh, this could be, like, such a cool weapon in, like, in more all chapters categories, and then, like, you just don't fight. You just, like, barely fight. There's, like, barely any fights where raw side damage matters. He gets mogged by the broken scarf. Yeah. Like, I still think Puppet Scarf is better than Devil's Knife, in that, like, at least we get to use, at least Puppet Scarf still has a minor use in ASC. Like, bro, not even all items wants Devil's Knife. Not even in the category where you have to get Devil's Knife do you want Devil's Knife. The only thing Devil's Knife has going for it is that Fight Jevil is cool, and I like it. I like Fight Jevil, it's fun. Yeah, it's just Weird Route Titan. That's it. I think, like, the extra damage, I think there's, like, an ASC exclusive night turn save that Puppet Scarf allows, I think. I remember hearing about that, like, a month or two ago, before Chapter 5. But I didn't actually, like, look into it. I just remember hearing about it. I don't actually remember if it was, like, faster or not, because, like... So if you're doing it, you already have... Yeah, exactly, you have Jingle Blade. I love Jingle Blade. That extra defense, that extra point of defense for Chris is just so nice. Yeah. But I mean, hey, we do. It is an option we have in Weird Route runs, which I think is neat. Except maybe not even anymore, because who fucking knows if Rosso is gonna show up in 7B? Firegrave. Probably the least information we've ever had about a future chapter. I mean, I guess, is it cheating to still say regular this chapter 7 as a whole? Is that cheating? Because, like, we also know very little about 7A. We have progress bars for 7B. We have nothing for 7A other than that it exists. Alright, using my first run privilege. I still can't get... it still feels wrong just to, like, see casual acknowledgement of Chapter 7 from Toby. I remember people tried to fucking predict lore significance behind, Chapter 6 and Chapter 7 not having any mentions in like, official interviews and whatnot. Yeah. 7B, I'm so fucking scared, basically. Bro, my fucking Weird Route Chris has double power band equipped. I have, like, no defense, and all my other good equipment is on Susie and Rosso. I'm so fucked. I want 7B to get, like, out there. I want it to get funky. I want it to get meta. I want it to get, like, fucking, like, one-shot level shit, you know? Like, maybe not, like, you know, like, the fourth wall breaking where you have to go into the files and shit, but I want it to get, like, that type of meta. There's no old glitch into GTA 6. I want fucking 7B to feel like how True Lab felt to me when I was 13 playing Undertale for the first time. I don't think we're gonna get, like actual messing with file shit in 7B, obviously. Because that would have to, like, put a lot of work into the console versions just to get that to work, and I don't think they want to do the whole virtual desktop thing. Because for as cool as stuff like DDLC Plus and One Shot World Machine Edition are, the virtual desktop stuff really kind of takes you out of it. Being placed on your computer, yeah. It's like, it's a necessary sacrifice. Just to get the game out there for more people to play. Like, I appreciate that they exist. They are good versions of the game. But, you know. You're always gonna lose something, basically. Hell, even Undertale's been affected by that. Oh, cool. 2 HP. Susan Milk! Okay, okay, Blaster on. And the pity target. All comedy. I need to fucking finish off. I need to. I started it. I got through, like, the first area. And then I just stopped playing it. Give me a fully 3D Souls-like. Speaking of, like, 7B shit, I love all the edits we've been getting recently with, like, Skies Forever Blue and, Weird Route stuff. I really like those edits. Those are cool. The B in 7B stands for brandish. Wait a second. Like, one thing I do like, about, like, the Skies, it's just, like, it's just cool seeing people do shit like that with Skies Forever Blue. Like, even if I think that, Skies Forever Blue is just a better standalone product, and I don't think it should just be only Deltarune foreshadowing, I like the edits. And, you know, they got me to, you know, rewatch Skies Forever Blue for the first time since it came out. And, like, it's a really good song, it's a really good video. I love the art and all the, like, cool animations and stuff. Like, it's just a really good standalone piece of music and art. It doesn't need, and you know, it doesn't need to have, like, all this Deltarune analysis attached to it. But it's fine, you know, people are just having fun. I'm gonna get the revive mode, just for extra safety. You took too much of Deltarune fans. I think, like, hold on, hold on. We get to have some jellyfishing here. Because Thrash Machine does not matter for this category. We get to have a bit of jellyfishing. For me with Skies Forever Blue, I don't think it's meant to be Deltarune foreshadowing in, like, the way of, like, you know, it's just meant to be directly, but I think it's, like, obviously, like, Toby Fox, you know, just has his way of telling stories and whatnot, so it's, like, probably using a lot of elements that are going to be in Deltarune. In the same way that, you know, something like you can, like, look at the Earthbound Halloween hack and see where, like, some potential themes with Deltarune started, you know? It's like creator thumbprint, basically. Like, I don't think it was created just to be a fucking, Deltarune foreshadow, you know? But there are obviously influences, you know? Because that's just how art works. Not believing that. I, like, my thing is that, like, I don't think it's, like, a literal, like, this was made to foreshadow Deltarune type of connection, you know? That's what I think. I think it's fine to use as, like, predictions and stuff, but I don't think it was made literally for that, you know? I don't think Toby, like, meant to be like, oh, I'm going to foreshadow Deltarune with this. Like, oh, I'm putting this here so theorists could foreshadow Deltarune. It's more just like similar themes, so the similarities will pop up because that's how art made by the same artist works. Not foreshadowing. Yeah, I do think people try to kind of treat the like it as foreshadowing Deltarune in like the literal way, you know. Where they see it as this will happen in Deltarune, not what could this like, and not like, you know, like the more like stuff like how can this connect, you know. But I mean, regardless, I think Skies Forever is still like a really fun, like good standalone piece of music. Like it is actually a really good song. And I would not mind it showing up in Deltarune. Although it probably won't. The things that Toby was inspired by but not involved with. Kinda. I mean, he was directly involved with Skies Forever Blue. Like let's be real. Like, you know, he was directly involved with that. It's obviously connected to Deltarune, but I don't think it was, like, made to be connected with Deltarune. Like, I don't think that's why it was made. And honestly, like, you know, I will say, people saying that, like, it should be the credits theme of the game, I think anyone who says that, who doesn't realize that the credits theme of Deltarune being anything but a full version of Don't Forget is probably the biggest throw of the century. It would be cool if Skies Forever Blue showed up in the game, though. It's a 7. Eh. I'd still rather we get, like, a new credits song and not something that was released years ago. Then again, you know, it worked for Amori with My Time, but, you know, My Time was already associated with Amori because it was in the literal, like, first trailer for the game, so... Wait, no, Spooky Sword. Skies Forever Blue is not mandatory reading, but it is something you should still, like, watch. Because it is just really good in general. Like, I think it's worth watching just for the fact that it is a good song and good video. Fucking. No Jack. Bang. I watched Skies Forever Blue when it first came out. And then I didn't watch it again until like last week. Because all the edits made me feel inspired and I wanted to. Thought it would be cool. And it is a really good song. The video itself has really good art. It's really, you know, just really good in general. Nice clip. I do need to turn off auto run. Oh, so now you target Susie on turn 1. Of course, why wouldn't it? All right. I've been on autopilot for the entirety of Chapter 1. I'm just sitting here like, oh wait, yeah, we're already on King. I only have to start paying attention for Jevil. Alright. Chapter 1 is so easy to autopilot, yeah. Especially if you're just playing Chapter 1 any percent, yeah. And, you know, like, aren't, like, trying to actually, like, go for a really good time. How's the run going? It's going pretty good so far. Damn. I must have been, like, barely off. I think I probably missed, like, just one extra crit. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention to my crits. Oh, Bear 5! Why do we call him Bear 5 when there's only one of him? Are we stupid? Wait, true. Oh yeah, chat, by the way, I think I brought this up in any of my previous few streams, but, like, I've been working on the solo chapter all items routings. I've routed out every chapter. I've done a run of every chapter for, like, solo chapter all items, so pretty soon it'll be on the CE boards. Basically, what I basically spent the past 3 days doing only that. Just routing and running all items. Yeah, individual chapter all items. I am planning on doing the all chapters, all items at some point, but glitched. You know, do all items glitched at some point. The Holy... I remember when this song played in the fountain. Toby Fox has forgotten about the Holy. It's gonna go so hard, though, when, like, the Holy shows up in, like, Chapter 7 or something. And then we all scream. Bring back the Holy, you dog. Timmy accidentally pressed the Holy button. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bang. The Holy was destroyed when we shielded the church fountain. It didn't even play in the church dark fountain. What do you mean? It was destroyed in Chapter 2. It is funny, like, just the Holy motif just randomly showing up in Dump. Especially because it's specifically the part that people said sounded like Penumbra Phantasm. Still in Sword, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. I just love the fucking part that people said sounds like Penumbra Phantasm showing up in Dump. That just feels like Toby's just like, yeah, fuck you guys. You sing the lyrics to Don't Forget. Alright, Chapter 2. Alright. You ready for some fucking snow games? It's Snoo type run. Guys, I didn't wrong warp. I missed the wrong warp, chat. It's Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Snow Games. Sorry, whenever I think of Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games, I just think of the fucking Freddy Fazbear jokes. Bang, nice U-turn. Love that series. It's a shame that it's like kind of that most of the games are kind of bad, but I don't know. I was a Mario and Sonic Summer 2012 kid. That was the only one I really played. I think I probably played, like, the first one at a friend's house, probably. But I only own 2012. I'm pretty sure my copy is still in my room. Sonic and the Secret Rings. Fake bully. When you mean there's an actual game in there too? Well, the game implies that it's fun, which, you know, Your brain is fried, Loki. Real, that's real. That was me this morning, kinda. But then I just locked in, I guess. How's your brain fried? Feeling a little burner? I was like, I actually, just because I saw someone bring up Mario Party and shit. I like, as a kid, I never owned any Mario Party games. I only ever played them at friends' houses. The only Mario Party games I own are Super Mario Party and then, fucking, the one that was after that. I'm blanking on the name. Superstars, yeah. Sonic Super... Thank you for good luck. Makes the category harder, there's more. The category is harder because there is more of it. Me win. Why we party? So we want to get S action and R action, because if you don't have S action, R action, and action, the game soft locks at Birdly in Weird Route. because it's looking for Snowgrave to be in a specific slot on the menu. So the reason we die there is so that we can be placed at the bottom of the room when the fight starts. So we can leave immediately before the plot has time to update, so we can still do door warp. You have to do Night Mantles? Yep. Doing Weird Drought? Yep, it's faster for all Shadow Crystals. The reason we don't do Weird Route in all bosses is because, you know, we need to fight Queen, which you can't do in Weird Route. But since we only care about getting the Shadow Crystals in this category, we can do Weird Route. Guys, it's Stuart. Where do we were on Chapter 4 or Chapter 5? Chapter 4. It's only like... Main route True Reset in Chapter 4 is only like a minute longer than the Weird Route True Reset portion. So, compared to like the 5 minutes it takes to get to the abort point in Chapter 5. The funny thing about that position thing is that actually used to be a bad thing back when Kristoff was RNG. That actually used to be a really bad thing. Because you know, it wouldn't progress the plot, and we didn't have door warp back then, so... you basically just lose the run, because you'd have to go back and do the fight again. But it ended up being a good thing in the long run because it let us do the Snowgrave glitched route. Okay, one more. Anyway, shout out to Thorny. Alright. Hold on, chat, you have to disappear for a moment. Alright. Chat, you have returned. I'm gonna think very good luck. Actually, you know, as I need to equip the Devil Sailor Chris at some point. Just do it now. Nice. Then smoke it. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Those first two are the most important ones, so. Okay. Guys, do you think I'm supposed to have the Thorn Ring right now? Oops, not the Gilder. Oh, okay. Gameplay seems a bit weird. Ha, I get it. Damn it. Getting on the pixel is hard. Relax, it's called Abyss Humor. FRLG to IPS Mentalist. God, there was a new rock by the water. Unfortunately, we will not be seeing that new rock in this category. Get it, get it, get it, get it. All right. No more ice shocking. The streamer, M3S, do the M3S that only saves like 10 seconds. That would have been so funny if it was a pre-solve. All right. SG glitch is such a funny route. I think we one thing I really liked about glitched Snowgrave is that it's just it's goofy. 1.09 Snowgrave is so funny because you only freeze like one enemy. Uncle Ben, what happened? Okay. Or is it still going to require beating Chapter 6? That will be a question for us to answer when we get there. Coming to see having a brand new day. I love you can just see the pop-up over there. Oops. Brother thought this was Sword 3. This is where we can probably be a speedrun for this. We'll get there when we get there. I love you, Safe Pippus. Imagine doing the fucking stupid-ass lineup. Just ignore the fact that that's still faster, but it's just stupid and hard. Anything about future chapters and how they will impact a speedrun leaderboard is a question for the mod team after the chapter releases. OG, hi, welcome back. Hi, I miss you. Hi. Are you doing chapter 5? We're too? Nope, we are, because we have to get all the shadow crystals, we are aborting in chapter 4. We abort in chapter 4 instead of chapter 5 because it's faster. Mostly just because, you know, we just get to skip the light world entirely if we do that. Spend, like, an extra minute in Chapter 4 compared to, like, the 5 minutes in Chapter 5. Okay, but the 1 in 20, though, right? Every time. Damn it. Ooh, triple. Oh, that would be a really good RNG-dle. Record got the 1 in 22. This run is no longer world record pace. No! Huh. We're in Weird Route right now. True! It's also WR pace because it'll be a Woofle record. Yeah, this category did not abort Weird Route before Chapter 5. The reason this category exists is because doing Weird Route in Chapter 2 is just that much faster. So it's like, you know, actually different from ACAB. Shadow Crystal and Weird Route. Yep. You even get the puppet scarf. The game informs you of neither. They are just silently added to your inventory. Alright. This is just like normal SGG type shit. Lock in. Here. But there was no worry, though. There was no worry. Yes, Weird Route is aborted in this category in Chapter 4. Anyways, this is officially better than this is officially better than my 1 through 4 ASC run where I died to Neo. Cool. I love it when the auto split works. Guys, Birdley's dead. Yeah, about the Vanger fan games. I do not. I don't really keep up with a ton of fan games, so... I play the ones that interest me, and that's it, really. I respect the hell out of them, though. Even the ones I don't play. Wow. God, sometimes you just forget just like how short chapter 1 and 2 speedruns were. Remember when this was the end of the run, like, a little over a year and a few months ago? Remember? I remember. Remember when this music mod made sense? True. Honestly, I think that just makes it funnier now. When the last time it plays in the run is at the beginning of Chapter 4. Yeah, the fact that it wasn't even 2 years ago. Somehow the pre-Chapter 3 and 4 era feels like ages ago, but also not that long ago. Wow. It's better than my SG glitch PB. Is there a task record? No. Deltarune doesn't have a ton of tasks. So. I don't even know why I'm waiting this out. It's fucking Chapter 2 ending. It's like 5 years long. There's not even a 1+2 ASC board to submit to. Alright. Now we just played Chapter 3, any percent, but we fight the knight. Without the Shadow Mantle. Sorry. Without the Time Stones? Without the Shadow Mantle? Well, the possibility of Mantle's Knight being optimal for 80%. It's gonna take a lot. We're gonna need a lot of violence fights. It needs to save like a collective like 3 minutes, basically. How much faster is time with Blackjack compared to without? Around, like, somewhere between a minute and a half, I think. Shout out to women. How long is the night fight itself? The fight itself, I think with like the equipment you would have in an ACMR run, it would be about like a little over 3 minutes, I think. And the cutscenes would add more time? Yeah, I do not know how much, though. I do not know how much. I know the fight itself is a little over 3 minutes with what you would have in ACMR, because it's basically what you would have in 3AB. I think is your best achievement in Deltarune? All items are glitchless. Rank. About a minute in cutscene. So yeah, we need to save like over 4 minutes. So they would need to add a lot of violence fights to speed up for it to even be worth going for. Also, one thing to note is that with the black card is that it will, like, in terms of like individual fights, it will save less and less each chapter because the base weapons will be getting stronger. So even if it would still Chris's most powerful weapon, it would be saving less and less. Just because, you know, the damage gap would be closing. Save on Titan. Somewhere between a minute and a half. I don't actually remember the specific number for Titan. Nope. It's whatever, this is an ACAB, I don't care about my rank. I think we're all getting off fourth one, probably. Brother. They caught me right before the jump. Literally right before. I tried to start it, like, early, you know? Because I knew that I had a big stack. Bum, bum. Ragatha, oh my god. So where does this put Ragatha on the power scaling on the power scaling rankings? Gonna say at least building t. Bang. Maybe universal at this point. God, I love board 2 skip. It just makes chapter 3 so much better. It's so much better now. Okay, but how does that skip even exist? It does. I didn't find. I wasn't the one who found it, so. Remember, like, the night before, I remember seeing a post from Nerds was like doing some like weird shit with the 0001. And then when I woke up the next morning, I woke up to like 3 pings in FLB about it. So what are you talking about? Dude, I fucking went live at like 11 a.m. for that shit. Oops. Me when I like fucking forget what to do. At least that fight's like not that slow, so. All Shadow Crystals, all recruits. Welcome back, Singapore. Dude, my fucking 2-minute video of me doing the skip is like one of the most viewed videos on my channel. Beaten out only by my my Red and Yellow 2.0 playthroughs and my Delta Traveler Section 3 playthroughs. I still haven't run Chapter 3 any percent since the run I did on day 1 of Board 2 Skip. I have not touched that category since. Dude, I got a fucking run with fast cooking and the 10 a turn save, and I was like, I'm done. Emphasis on A run. Remember when you were tied with symbols? Alright, chat, get in your Rosso guesses. How will Rosso fuck us over today? Woo! Four 13 is still possible. Was the first one 4? That's why I cheered, because it's funny. Cheating with this guess. Guys, Semi Hypercube is cheat it? Should I go for sub 38? Chapter 3? It depends. How much do you want to run Chapter 3 any percent? Oh my god, is it? Are we gonna get 413 again, like the fucking all items run? Yeah, it's like I never got a like sub 40 before board 2 skip for chapter 3 100%, which, you know, kind of like whatever. I'm at least glad I managed to get sub hour 3 AB before board 2 skip. Just tight Sybils again, true. $4-1-1. Does this count as rage bait? Yeah. I mean, hey, like just rage. It's reverse rage bait. Rage baiting me at the start, then just to pick the other fastest options. Get a time faster. I kill Deltarune. No, don't kill Deltarune. I will kill Deltarune. No! Ba-na-na. Killing Deltarune might be... What is a 30 TPS mod? It just makes the text mass at the auto masher mash at the fastest possible speed, which is 1 text box every frame. Or, you know, 30 text boxes per second. Because the auto masher built into the game only mashes at 15. Which means that if you sacrifice your hands to the mashing gods, you could save time and destroy your hands in the process. So, for the sake of everybody, we just legalize the 30 TPS mod. Fear. Only the Xbox version for balance. Because, yeah, imagine having the Xbox version of Undertale. Xbox version has MDS. Does it? Wait, does it? It's a hoax created by Big Ocean Bagel. Nintendo 64 port of Deltarune. Got news. Sorry, nurse. Wait. Wait. Xbox MDS is real. Oh, it's the one that uses the home menu, right? Like the fucking like Xbox menu or whatever. Only legal in the Switch 2 version. Good bit. What a fun fight. What a fun and engaging fight. Bang. Yes, John, W-Box to port the skip sandwich from Earthbound into it as well. Yo, shout out to the skip sandwich and Delta Traveler. Everyone thinking like, oh, this is gonna be such a useful item, and then like, in the speedrun, it only has like 2 uses. At least in like the normal main route. And Obliteration, it gets a bit more use. And by that I mean use like 3 times. Might be made smaller. I just think it was funny that it ended up not getting that much use in Section 3, because I think like it's only useful in like the fucking forest area, like that big room. Like I think it's literally only useful there. Every other room is too small. Standard pair with a lucky 6 and a lucky 7 next to each other. Oh, good bit, good bit. Solid +2. So, no, I'm saying I believe you. I believe you. It's just, you know, a good bit from the game. The best PS4 player for this game? I don't fucking know. I'll just buy stones. Lamau RAM is dead. I will say at least with PlayStation Deltarune, the PS5 version no longer runs at 31 FPS for some reason. You know, it looks like until chapter. Yeah, remember 1.05? Remember the beta branch that was only on PC and then never got pushed to consoles? Oh, what a funny bit! What a good joke! A nice little jape from Tobias. Only releases on PC. What is this strategy called? Bang. Man, what good RNG. Wow. What great RNG. It's not like I got, like, fucking slow-ass cooking 50 trillion times. Is Rudy Knight becoming more accepted? God, I hope not. Sorry, Rudy Knight. You think your theory is trash. Drop the slash silly, it is. I do find Rudy Knighters amusing though. Just seeing how like how they managed to adapt the theory to stuff that like normally would kill any other theory. Like, at this point, we could see Rudy die on screen and turn to dust, and that still wouldn't be enough for some Rudy Knighters, I feel like. Alright. Lock in. You could see anyone being the knight and Rudy Knight wouldn't die. Exactly. Sometimes Rudy Knight feels like Papyrus Knight, but people take it seriously. I can never bring myself to hate Papyrus Knight. It's just really funny. Lock in. Low-key, losing Susie dying right there at the end was not that bad. If it had happened earlier, that would have been really, really fucked. Without the time stuff, without the Shadow Mantle. Guys.
Without the time stones?
I have that video saved on my phone. They/them? They/them, but not because Chris is non-binary, but because they're plural. True? Tension Gym should be in slot 2, because of that. Yep. Wait, so if Chris is non-binary, they/them, and we're the soul inside of them. Am I LGBT? God, that's such a funny fucking video. The 17 moment first the end. I'm still thinking about the fucking rando from last week where the item get notification turned the credits blue. Fucking that's Papyrus Night evidence. Papyrus feats. Always bet on Papyrus deaths. Risk and wait, that's just Desiccant. Alright. Alright. Love choicer. Why is the game in Japanese? Because it saves 5 trillion years. And Teresa. Hi, Chris. No, it's fine. I just didn't think it'd be Japanese. When you get the Deltarune in Chapter 4 and it's Chinese. Okay, so for any knowers, can you just head straight to the basement in Weird Route and to abort it that way, or do you have to actually like listen to the conversation and then abort it there? I don't know, this time someone can check fucking Chisto's run. You have to go to Noel's room. Okay. I've never aborted Weird Route in Chapter 4. Okay. I've never aborted in Chapter 4. Maybe took an A route right now. Things took a route. Okay, but how do people discover that Japanese makes the game faster? Because that's how it works. That's just how the language works. It uses less characters for words than English. So whenever there is unskippable text, Japanese is faster. Poor Flower Man. Say that. Look at this text mashing itself. Look at this unskippable text that's mashing itself. Oh my god. Chapter 5 could never. When you interact with the door, it's the lock of me. The drawer is more secure than the box, yeah. I'm sure she's saying some stuff right now. I'm sure she's talking about some stuff. I don't know. I can't read. It's just mashing itself. Like, I'm so glad that there's text. I'm so glad that all the unskippable text in this game just does this. Asexuals just bother me, Chris. It feels like they're encroaching. Yay! Oh, get the go down. It snooent. It didn't snoo. Chalky milk. Police sacrifice tomorrow. It's funny how Susie and Noah were just this close to finding the soul, but they were so gay for each other that they didn't. Taco December. Oh my god! December! December! I am the Finder Dodge girl. Dude got fucking, like, master aim. Thank you for the good luck. Which could mean nothing. Polyamory is fucking awesome. True! Look at these gay people right here. God damn it, every time he fails, yes. He's too busy grinding all gold stay. Papyrus needs C++. Papyrus discovered the cryptid mod. No way, is that democratically voted worst Deltarune song C? C++. C sharp. As you know, you are all. Carol will say "you" highlighted in red text, like the same color of the soul, while in a house with a bunch of, you know, red heart-shaped objects that she likes to collect. And then people will be like, "Ah, but like Carol doesn't know anything about the soul." Toby just made that text red as a joke. You know, it was just a fun little prank. Yeah, it's obviously not the amazing digital circuit. Yeah, why did I say that? Hey, remember? Chat, I think I'm losing it. I was reading two chat messages at the same time. It's obviously not to remember your genocide. Yeah, that's it. That's all that would mean, you know? Desubstracted, it's now the night. Wait, true. FRLG.IPS is peak. Yeah, guys. It is peak. Guys, you should play FRLG.IPS. If you love Pokemon at all, and have had, like, any form of nostalgia for, like, Gen 1 glitches and rumors and stuff, play FRLG.IPS. There's a new rock by the water. Three new. Following a guide. I found the website pretty early. Just because, like, before I even started playing, like right when I started playing, someone mentioned, like, there was, like, a website or something, when I said I was playing it, so I was just like, oh, yeah, let me look at this. It's like, oh, this is definitely inspired by, the Spampton Sweepstakes. And then I found the guide page, which is like, oh, that's what I should be doing. Luckily, I was, like, literally in Professor Oak's lab when I realized that I needed to restart, so, you know. I followed the guide. I didn't accidentally abort at any point. I managed to get through on my own, basically. Saw the most generational Frontier slander. Oh no. Hi, Jade. Even more generational than the fucking Frontiers 2 video. Really, sometimes I forget that, like, not everybody knows how to, like, work an emulator. And, like, you know, patch games and shit. Some people get good shots on 9/11. Does that make it a good event? Oh, that's good. That's fire. That's fire. That's good slander. That is good slander. I still remember, you know, like when Red and Yellow started getting popular, especially like after 2.0, there was like this whole thing of like just people having no idea how to fucking patch a game for a mod. And I just found that, like, I get, like, you know, not everybody does that enough. Like, you know, I've been doing this shit since I was like 8. So it's like second nature to me, but like, I don't know, I just found it funny. Bang. I think they can do it on their Switch. I mean, to be fair, you can mod games on Switch. Like, some of the Deltarune speedrun mods are on Switch. It's Switch 2 that you can't access anything for. Oh, they were insane. Yeah, I think it's definitely because one of the leaderboard mods, Taddy, is a Switch player, so. But the Switch version is also the only one of the console ports that we can actually like mod. It's in slot.
Mamma mia!
Oh, nice corner. Yeah, Wild Chapter 4 isn't the end of the run anymore, yeah. And also, you know, this is a weird route category where you actually have to play Chapter 5. Because we have to abort for ASC now. Alright, there we go. Flower Man's my second favorite. You just can't beat the original Field of Hopes and Dreams for me. I don't know. There's something different about that song. Being Homestuck. Yeah, no, yeah, it's just Homestuck. It's all a Homestuck. It's all Homestuck. Down to the roots, baby. thinking about that tweet I made a few weeks ago when I was at the beach, where I'm just like, there's a Toby Fox is the type of guy to create a character named Haid Jarley and then talk about Homestuck like it was just some small thing he worked on when he was a teenager. Didn't even need to look at the splits for that one. Don't even need to get the tension gem. It's like one of the only categories that doesn't need to get the tension gem. All right. Bang. No, I understood your Celeste joke. I was just, you know, locked in. Piano wrong warp chain and all, you know, hard strat. My affiliate anniversary. I forgot that was even a thing Twitch does. Deltarune Beyond Canon. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Funny shell moments. Oops. Okay. I meant to word Buster. My fucking right input just disappeared. Did you know that this fight's still easy, though? It's like just a baby fight. I just really we're gonna have a really funny loadout in Chapter 5 for Seth Aqua. So I need to get Iron Shackle on the Chris. Meh. Literally, like, we just have all of the best possible weapons at that point. I mean, Black Shard Justice Axe against Aqua is already pretty funny. Easy. Literally one called K Round, Lamau. Because how long it is, and you'll still see me pumping that shit out because I love all chapters. I will be there for fucking 15-hour long all item speedrun. I will be there. I still can't believe I got the whole fucking piano skip wrong warp chain. I can't believe, you know what's really crazy to think about, because I just realized that, this is very recent. It's been 2 months since chapter 5 came out. Like, what do you mean? Wait, why would Susie make a fountain? Is she the knight? Second Sanctuary skip is so funny. I just can't believe that you just wrong warp to the left one time and you just skip all of Second Sanctuary. Okay, so you know Jack then. Great. Chris went back and forth really quickly, suddenly Rosso is Shut up, Blue Rosso. Blue Say. Where was the Blue Rosso merch, Toby? Come on, I know you guys would have wanted to make a third Rosso plush. His greed sickens me. princess dress well. True! Why did they trip? Are they stupid? God, I fucking love this song. Fucking love Event Horizon. So it's sad that we don't get to hear the best part. Just fits the vibes of Third Sanctuary so well. Load-bearing Gwei. That one Gwei. That one Gwei is the reason Jackenstein is alive. It is responsible for his survival. Definitely got to be a top 10 Gwei. Now I'm just thinking about the fucking top 10 ruins encounter. Top 10 ruins encounters. Both the video and the clip. Just fucking love the fucking me walking away from my computer. You just hear top 10 ruins encounters. Number 10, Frogget. Like you just hear me walking away from my computer. Guys, I can't believe Susie cheated by using 3 Rude Busters. Where does she keep those tension gems? Eternal Green Joker on Black Blue Steak. Sounds like a great idea. Truth fountain. You know him. I'm pretty sure it's in the credits. I don't remember the name, but it's in the credits. I'm pretty sure it's like the same, like the same ones who did like Chris playing the piano earlier in the chapter that we skipped. Bum bum. Bum bum. This is a war without reason from ULTRAKILL. Make sure to hit the Chris crits. I still think it's funny how they fixed the fucking Jackenstein dying if you killed the Titan spawn bug by just making it so that you just don't gain, it just doesn't count. Make it so like fighting the Titan spawn doesn't actually give you any stats. Do you even get to keep the stat boost from violence after the chapter ends? No, you do not. Your stats are set to the baseline default at the start of every chapter. In fact, you actually do, outside of HP increase, you gain 0 stat boost. But from chapter 4 to chapter 5. The only thing that changes is that you get more HP. No extra attack or anything. I think that's funny. Bang. Early only. Bang! That is a perfect Titan. Blech. This game was made for babies, that is true. Oh man, we finally reached the end of the chapter. I'm so glad the run is almost over, guys, you know? Yep, almost over. Teehee. Yeah, it's just 8 minutes of cutscene. You can see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku! Guys, why did Susie spill ketchup all over her hand? Is she stupid? Eating a hot dog, don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Does he have ketchup in her jacket? Is she Sans? When you fucking see it. She, he, bigender Susie. True! You know what's funny? You know what I just realized? I think this is up faster than my 1 through 4 PB. I know it was like a 239 something. Deltarune decided to be 50% green today for some reason. Well, I'm sure it's green for an amazing reason. With the Neo Death Duster run. I think I also just played Chapter 2 better in general than my PB. Chapter 1 was about 30 seconds better, I remember. Yeah, it's a PB. That's funny. With fucking like 3.5 minutes lost to aborting Weird Route. Yo, Wumpa, thank you for the raid. You know, just in time. We just finished Chapter 4, about to move on to Chapter 5. Those who don't know me, I am Woofled. I am a Deltarune speedrunner. And we are currently running all Shadow Crystals glitched. So, just finish up. Nice. Yeah, those who want context, and all Shadow Crystals, you know, we have to get all the Shadow Crystals. So, that means we had to do Weird Route in Chapter 2. And we had to carry it all the way up to the start of Chapter 4 where we aborted there. So we can fight Pink. Alright, so I did. Chris didn't get targeted in Titan, so like, that should mean that I'm gonna start the chapter with full HP, right? Why Weird Route for Chapter 2 Shadow Crystal? Because it's just that much faster than playing all bosses. And doing main route to get the Shadow Crystal from Spam to Neo there. The phone noise, I thought my IRL phone rang. Nobody. Oh yeah, today's the fucking 1-year anniversary of Copycat Friend Pins. Hold on, let me read. I'll read out the whole. I'll read out the whole tweet. Copycat Friend Pins and Plutat with friend possessing Batat X Plui. Nobody move. All bosses does include ERAM. All Shadow Crystals does not. So we had to do Mantleless Knight, and like, it got really scary at the end because Susie died. But I had a Revivement on me, and it was close enough to the end that I ended up only losing 1 turn. I'm so glad I got that extra Revivement in Forest in Chapter 1. I had that fucking future vision. This song in the OST. It is definitely up there for me. Alright, switch back to English because I need it. I need it for the fucking Pink quiz question. Alright. And now it's just Chapter 5, all bosses. Yep, I'm undamaged. So yeah, it really does just, you really just do not get healed after Titan between chapters. That's funny that you just don't get healed. I should probably check what I actually have equipped on Chris. Oh, I put a lodestone on. No iron shackle. Time on 5th crystal, chapter complete. If it's a main board category, that usually means it's gonna end on completing the chapter. No, it's fine. I just didn't think it'd be pink. Deals? Should Deltar? Ammo! Ah, wrong chapter. Wrong chapter. Here I come, San Francisco! It's my Girona. How'd you like my Girona? They're eating my flesh. I'm falling. We get to actually hear that one. JP. No, JP is faster. It's just I can't read Japanese, and I kind of need to be able to read the dating simulator questions in the pink fight. Alright, I can just fight all. No need to do any fancy shit. What streamer? Shiri semi-skip. This is Italian, but Tricky Tony doesn't want to translate it. Toby hates his Delta Western. This perfect shot. What an unserious period in the fandom. God, I love this song. Shout out Insane in the Rain. Got the actual name of W Place. To get the other side of something. Anyway, I love it. Anyway, time to start chapter 5 weird. You play in Japanese and this Pink fight. We actually switched to Japanese after Pink. Because all the Japanese time save is literally just in the last split after Flowery. That's literally just there. Japanese itself, like, assuming that, you're still answering the quiz questions perfectly, at like the same, or like, at the same speed you would in English, Japanese itself for the Pink fight is only like 8 seconds faster, I think was the number I heard. All right. Imagine 8 whole seconds in the same room as Pink. Alright, so far, yeah, this is what the power of skipping the light world does. All right. Fucking die, please. Fear, 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 fear. No worry, no worry, no worry. There was no worry. Phew! Aqua confirmed harder than the knight. Ogre ain't messing around. Hi, Enzo. Go to the left. So the one interesting thing about Chapter 5 all boss is that we have to route in 10 pink coins. So... Going Aqua bad for the Seth fight? Yes, it loses about, I think, 3 seconds. Because there are extra animations. So you do want to get hit at least one time. Yeah, the first attack. I grazed it to max TP and Seth Aqua off of that attack. Like, it's crazy. You can graze so much off of it. Preferred flower armored web. In my casual file, I got blue shoes, yellow hat, and green apron. Although orange gloves is also like a good pick. It's the armor with the most defense in the game, so it's really good for Susie. Like, if you get orange glove, you aren't even getting it for its special effect of lowering TP for Scythemare. You're getting it for the defense. I know Set Specs is also a popular choice, but, it doesn't suit my playstyle as well. Extra invincibility frames just means less grazing. Yeah, you can't graze while you're invulnerable. Ah! No! Saved it. I saved it. The fucking missing a jump is terrifying. Nice to meet you. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, time for Saw. Ah, too slow. There we go, second try. I will not kill Caw, even though it is technically faster with this equipment. I just can't. Why would anybody do this? Who even has... Let me take that shit off, or I'll say. We don't need it. Nyang. Do not get tempted to pick up the fucking missile WP. You do not need it. You have Puppet Scarf. This is Noino instead. True. Alright, fall here. Able to save a turn here with this equipment? Yes. You can end it after the first stock. Especially easier here since we also have Puppet Scarf alongside Black Shard and Justice Axe. That platforming text, funny-ass coyote frames. This game has a generous amount of coyote frames, and you can do some bullshit to extend their time. To do mid-air jumps like that. There's a faster way of doing that in that room. I just haven't figured it out. I haven't, like, sat down and learned it. Yeah, there's Matt Axe. I'll look into it. Duck. Lol. Yeah, you see, you can save a turn. Fucking killed her. Nah, it's fine. She'll recover. Bergen tackle. Bottom 10% RNG till damn. Those have been trash. Like, I can't even judge my luck I can't judge my luck just because of the fucking 15 million roll I got last month. I can't complain about bad rolls anymore. Okay, but surely we get YGS, right, guys? Understand the appeal of RNG. It's just funny. It's literally just gambling. And it's just fun to compare to your friends to see who got luckier. Let's go gambling. Nope. What do you know? You just roll a number, like just a random number, and then you get points based off of what's in it. Like, RNG is just dumb fun, you know? Just to, like, compare with your friends. Yeah, I also come up with funny poems. Like Xander just typing in Among Us whenever possible. Can get it this early? Yep. Once you have fought the yellow gun, you can get it. You just have to reload the room. Yeah, copycat frame and Pluto with frame possessing Batat X Flui. Yep. Better than my any percent PB. All right. Almost there. And I've been licking it. I've been fucking love this Floridan. Floridan ranking. Top 10 Floridans. Number 10, Floridan. Number 9, Floridan. Number 8, Florida. Number 1, Rudin. All right. Yeah, I have lodestone, so I'm getting like 5 quadrillion TP. Easy. All right. We closed the tab, Lamau. Damn, I can't believe you hate me. You want to go? True. Yeah, sure. Come over right now. Drink all the water. Drink all the context in the pool. Bang, clean cycle. Good cycle, good cycle, good cycle, good cycle. Fucking elevators at GDQ. Yeah, and the revolving door. I'm falling! Alright. I'm falling. Shit. Green. They are green for an amazing reason. Why do Chris eat the cheese? Do they hate green? Are they stupid? Are they a lore reason? Ah, the classic defend all this menu. Clearly this means they are evil. This seems optional. falling! Bang. Really clean. I have who now? Yes! Didn't get trolled. Oh my god, wait, we have orange-green, but the turn loss doesn't even fucking matter. I love, all bosses. Brother. I think we good luck. Thank you for stopping by. Guys, why is this game just easy? Baby game for babies. Mites and fleas. Why does Rosso want the blue and pink drink? Is she trans? Does this with Chris? Yeah. They're just doing shit. They share one collective brain cell. Also, whenever my profile picture is my live split background, it gets chosen as my live split background, I just think of the fucking what a fucking narcissist image.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Or the song. Ah! Damn it. This is the first time I've messed this up. That literally the first time I've ever messed that up. Like I said, you miss one jump and you just die. Everything falls apart. Da. I could tell that I started mashing too late just because of how my finger felt. Yeah. I had no way of telling. He's fucking dead. That's the thing about triple she skip, is that, like, it's easy. It's not hard. It is not a hard skip at all. It's just you literally can only go for it one time. Actually, no. Don't buy stuff. 'Cause, So, like, yeah, like, triple she skip, easiest skip, like, one of the easiest skips in the chapter. However... Okay. I don't know what happened there, because I pressed up. I don't know why it targeted the one to the right when I pressed up. Officially the worst top of castle ever. Like those are. I mean, it's character development. Anyways, world record has died a horrible death. Because I was looking at my time and like I needed like a 108 or something to like get record, which I could do, but it has died a horrible death. I probably lost like at least a minute and a half in this split. Probably closer to like a minute because like triple she is about 40 seconds, and then doing the thing without falling is like about 20-ish, I think. Depends. Like, it just, like, it died a horrible death because of that. Just, like, the worst possible mistakes to make. It also doesn't help that I missed triple she skip in the slowest possible way. But I mean, hey, you know, shit happens. I have to take this as safe as humanly possible. Like, I have no choice. Alright, shit pink, shit top of castle. All of my time losses in chapter 5. All of it. Literally all of it. It's like what? I have like a turn and night. Like, I had to reload a second time for Snowy City and Snowgrave. Like... .30s for keyboard display, no board. Switch to JP. That's funny. Just immediately to the final phase. Max is in the second slot. Yep. All right. Alright. I can't help but feel miffed that I just had the worst fucking end game of all time from like top of Castle to Pink, but alright, get your Gironas ready, but whatever. I'm allowed to feel miffed about a run. Yeah, I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to be miffed that I just fucked up really bad. Right at the end, so. There should still be a 4X though. Probably like a 110, 111, I think. Alright. Listen, at least I didn't die. I might have actually just outright just ended stream if I had died to Flowery. Like, I don't know. I finished the run and I didn't die. So. And I played well for like 85% of the run. I played really good for 85% of the run. and Mech are gonna be juicy. Yeah, in Chapter 5 only. I actually have to compare to, like, a good other chapters. I don't know, like, I didn't get fast cooking, but, like... I don't know, that Chapter 4. I don't know, anytime I get piano skip... Anytime I get, like, the full piano skip wrong warp chain in a run, I'm just like, I really don't want to compare to this. Because that shit does lose a lot if you don't if you mess it up. I'm pretty sure you can lose like 20 or 30 seconds to not getting it. Bang. At least it was still a 4x. MLB is the RNG doll. Yeah, I came up with that when I was in like the vague post cutscene last night. Well, I mean, it could have been worse, I guess. Like, I don't know, like, Chapter 3 obviously could have been better because I missed fast cooking and lost the turn to night, but, like, whatever.